Welcome back, anyone. How's it going? Continuing the Hogwarts Legacy playthrough for Hufflepuff. I just love this common room. Just rolled over something. Kernel of cat food, I think. We love that. Alright, I forgot what I was doing, except petting all the cats. Talk to Fig. Is that the only thing? Oh yeah, and the dandelion keys. Alright. Let's go talk to Fig. Let's find our way out of here. What was that? What happened? My controller just vibrated. Like a lot.
Revelio.
I got the comment, right? Yeah. I don't know what it is. Alright. Forget it. Let's go. Excuse me. Downstairs.
Revelio.
What was that thing? Maybe there was one of those somewhere. I don't think so, but... Ooh. Was it already to go up the stairs? Yeah, I lost that shit already. Hold on. Can I wait for it to come back? Oh. That's kind of cheating.
Yes.
First try. Much better than the last one. Oh, I need to go back up. Go this way. Go home. Up the stairs. They have to be underneath me. Alright, let's talk to Fig. Professor Fig. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging a rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. Excuse me? A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them accumulate... No, that's not accumulate. Acclimate. Before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. You're a dick.
Revelio.
Stuff in here. A wand handle. That's it. Oh. Being destructive today. Where's the headmaster's office? I can show him how inconvenient I can be. Hello,
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed.
I mean, that didn't
If
have anything to
Ranrock's
do with
goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes.
Oh my God,
I
you
discovered an
opened it.
inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're
What
on
else
is
are we
terribly
supposed to
dangerous.
do?
I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Is that our only quest now? Yeah, Professor Hecat's assignment to get Incendio. Excusez-moi, sir. Is it for you? This is where it wants me to show back up after I... No, she's just below me. That's inconvenient.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
You kind of annoy me.
Revelio.
Auguray skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or arge. An intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry once believed to foretell death. I've seen this all over classrooms.
I tried to send a note to someone I like. If only I hadn't done it in potions.
There's not 1 week gone by I haven't had a hand.
At least you don't have Snape for a teacher in potions. Oh, I hear another one. Yeah, I hear it. I don't see it. Apparently it's right by me. Oh, what's going on? I think it's already made it to its thing also. Yeah, it did. Alright, another one. Missed.
Brilliant.
Give me that. I really want to call her Hellcat.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Yes, it is.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs,
Setting
and,
my opponents on fire.
when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Setting my opponents on
Sounds
fire.
versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be
course
surprised
you
by
would.
some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've
Win
finished.
2 rounds of crossed wands, complete a round of spell combination practice. Okay. Okay. Easy peasy.
Professor, could you remind me what I'm to do before I can learn Incendio?
Certainly. Complete the list of tasks I provided. Then come and see me. At that point, I will teach you the fire-making spell.
Yeah. I swear I'm not that dense.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Looks like an ostrich. Fucking hate ostrich. Ostriches? Anything that can run as fast as a car. Scares me. Alright, what am I to do? Ooh, there's a lot. Secret. Oh. Well, these are probably in the same spot.
Revelio.
That's one of the ones that I need to hide for. I don't understand where this person is with the speech bubble. They're gone. They're back. Let's have some tea. I want to find the speech bubble for the other kind of tea. What you got to tell me? I swear you're just nowhere. Alright, well. Continuing on. This way.
Revelio.
Lachlan the Lanky. A statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows. You're like Sir Cadogan. I bet you two were friends. Oh, look, level 10. Let's go. Oh, that was
Ready
fast.
for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Not me.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
You were worthless on my team the last time. You didn't do anything but stand there. Quite frustrating, if I do say so. Let's do the
Hello,
training
Lucan.
first.
May
Might as
I
well.
use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I don't have very much for you to make.
That would be
combos out of,
wonderful.
but
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
I don't think that would be necessary. Alright, cast Axio.
Accio.
That's it!
Leviosa.
Nicely done!
Oh, easy peasy.
Leviosa. Accio.
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be
No
a
shit.
fearsome challenger now.
There's no loss to it. You do it now versus in a duel. And
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
let's go.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
We're picking
Are you
Natty this
dealing with a
time
partner?
because Sebastian didn't do shit.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Seems quite cheap. 3-on-2. Oh.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Accio.
Just go away now.
Lumos. Leviosa. Protego.
Come on.
Accio. Stupefy.
Mine's the one.
Leviosa.
Give him one more.
Accio.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, there goes my wager.
Leviosa.
Is that all you've got?
You're less than that!
Accio.
Much better, Natty.
Someday I'll sign up for a round.
Good job.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Gonna give me a
The
2
next
on
round
4.
is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignments?
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Perhaps you should. You're the only one I can talk to. You're the only one who's stuck around for me to say anything to. Oh no, there we go.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Nah. Nah, mate. You chose to sign up. That's on you. And let's go. I want to start being able to collect the Denny guys so I can unlock doors. Back down this way. So that means their dueling club isn't as secret as they seem to think. If Hecate knows about it. It says they're on the stairs.
Heard
You?
you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Maybe you don't try hard enough.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I did, thank you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant.
I'm not letting
Your
myself on fire.
spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
And I promise
I would
to not
rather we
light
not end
Hogwarts
today's
on
lesson
fire.
with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Let's go. You learned enough spells that you need to equip Incendio to spell list to do this.
Good work.
Yeah. Challenges menu. Oh, that was a nice bit of XP.
Incendio!
At a short range.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Yeah, I just about did. After I told you I wouldn't, also. Alright. Can I light your books on fire? No. There's another... Let's go help him out. He's downstairs, not upstairs.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Could you?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need.
Am I?
You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat pokies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
That is unkind.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
That's cheaters.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
I might just
get two cookies.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Yeah, we're gonna go there now. Actually. Hello. Where are we going? Up the stairs.
They, the person matched exactly your relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Hell yeah.
That's it.
Oh yeah, now I can start doing these things too.
Incendio!
Right. Back to the task at hand.
Revelio. Incendio!
Practice.
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Glumbumbles. My bad. Glumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a trickle which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on needles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein. Oh, so they're not actually bees. Obviously, they're glumbumbles. Alright. Down the stairs.
Incendio.
Oh yeah, this is for...
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
I guess it's not night, so I'll use that. That makes sense. Alright. Let's go see what I'm supposed to bring back for this scaredy cat.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Really? It's an entrance to something.
Revelio. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Yeah, you know that. Philosopher's Stone taught us that. Come on now. Anything worthwhile here?
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Okay. I'm stuck. There we go. This way. Anything here?
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
That's the way I'm supposed to
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
We held meetings here. Secret herbology meetings. Ooh, nice. A new cloak. Refined school cloak. It's probably not much better than this.
Lumos.
Alright, back in through here.
Incendio.
It's not stay lit. I don't believe so, actually.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, you're so dangerous. You don't even try and... What if I, like, stick my head? No. So dangerous. I think the Devil's Snare is the most dangerous thing down here. Exit the greenhouses. Ooh, good. We get to collect some actual stuff, too. Ooh, a Quidditch cape. What is with the capes? I almost bought that. I didn't. What else is in here?
Revelio.
Look at that. Durgigle plums. This orange radish-like fruit floats. Oh, upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary. That sounds like a Luna Lovegood type of thing. A Quibbler. I feel like that's in the 7th movie. Like when she gets taken. And it shows like a shot of her garden. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Revelio.
Okay, I can go out this way. Oh look, there's another thing. I should probably go back. I just saw it. Oh, it's right there. Greenhouse tree. Situated in the center of the Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep, reaching, and convoluted as the school's dungeons. Interesting. Oh look, a level. Let's go get this. No, I'm not using it. Let's actually go back down.
Revelio.
This is where I got... Yeah, there's not one here. Okay. What's that? Oh, the trapdoor. Is there anything up top? Yes, sir. Can't go that way. Apparently can't go that way. And back out. Alright, here's the idea. Are we giving him this shit back? Or this shit to him so he can pretend to not be a coward?
Revelio.
It's not like I get anything for it.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
Nah, you can fucking have it.
Only teasing. We had an arrangement.
Ah, thank goodness.
What am I getting out of this?
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day.
You too.
I know I will.
Dunking.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
Got a robe out of it. Alright. What to do now? Find Facebook. Alright. Guess we're going back. The chat bubble's gonna drive me insane. Going up.
Incendio!
I need the one that shoots. Bombarda, I believe, is the one that I'm thinking of.
Revelio!
There's a demi-guise.
Ah, there you are.
Yes, here I am. I slept on your floor. You could have woken me up when you got here. Quite uncomfortable.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So,
let's go.
Shall we
Field
proceed?
trip.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor,
we have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
Yeah, I think we should just go do it on our own. Maybe that's what we're talking to Sebastian about.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
Yeah.
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I've been spotted. Can't get through any of it. Hey, wait. Oh, yeah. Is that the only thing to do? Yeah. No side quests. No side quests. Wait. Have I unlocked? No. Alright, downstairs. Out of the way. Oh, hi, Sebastian.
Sebastian, there you are. I was
I
hoping to
need
see
your
you.
help.
I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there.
on the beans.
Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly
guess I kinda
serious.
have to in
Professor
order to
Fig
get
has
him to come
insisted
with
that
me.
I not tell a
No,
soul
he probably
about
was
any of
telling
this.
I wanna break in and he'd be
Probably
like,
said too much.
down.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What's that supposed to mean?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist.
Yes.
Aside
at
from
all
wanton
times,
destruction of
avoid Peeves.
property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
True.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
True. Alright, I'll be right back. That teleported me, but I gotta run to the restroom. We're back. Doesn't really give me much of the option to beat him, but hi, buddy, old pal. You gonna teach me the invisibility charm?
See
thing?
there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us.
Hey,
Understood?
I'm wearing
I can
a
be
prefect
sneaky.
uniform.
Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm.
Disillusion.
Good for getting places you're not supposed to
invisibility.
be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
There's more than one invisibility cloak. Really? I just assumed, as it's technically a Deathly Hollow, that there'd only be one. Almost fucked that one up.
We must remain unseen.
No shit, Sherlock. Can I run? No. He didn't see me. Not at all. Oh, I was like, is that him following me though? Alright. We went that door, so... Where do you go? Why is he not going anywhere? Hello? Go up the stairs. Go up the stairs. Abort. Back up the stairs. Do you also go up the stairs? Stay up there. You're like frozen in place. Oh. What?
Is someone sneaking about?
I can't go up the stairs or they'll see
You are
me.
most certainly up to no good out in the castle now. Be on your way.
Yeah, I'll try again. It's bullshit that I can't get through that door. You're gonna leave one unlocked and not the other. You're gonna go that way anyway. I need you to go can both go up the stairs or just one?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yes.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
How is the door locked but not her desk drawer?
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Where's your distraction, Sebastian?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
It's definitely not me.
Good gracious, what a mess!
Go away. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh, probably not the best time to do that. Doesn't show me anyone else in here, though.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
I think she'll hear me. Like,
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
now it's like in the next room. Oh. You're telling me that now?
Ghost, don't let her see you.
What ghost? Oh wait. I think I need you to go there.
Revelio.
Turn back around. Can you face that way? Yeah, look that way. Not that way. Oh shit. No, over there. Over there. Hurry up and get down the stairs. She won't be able to
Should
see
be in
you.
the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
I'm gonna stay skulking about. I don't trust you.
Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else.
Revelio. Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know
Not
it
too
when I
sure.
see it.
Yeah. Enchanted books. Best to avoid these books if possible. Do not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hand as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
Take.
Maybe I think it's cool. Alright, see, the map
I'll be
is so
quieter than a
red. I
juggernaut.
feel like I should be hidden.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, because there's one of these. Let's go get it. Slow but steady wins. The demiguy is here too. I think that's a lock. Can I just take the demiguise now, even though I don't know? My character doesn't know what it is? No? That's rude. Is that a pixie skull? Skeleton, not skull. Onward. And down.
Leviosa. Revenue.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell.
Peeves.
I'm going to tell.
Oh, bitch.
I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this. Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me. I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt.
I
Now
don't
go.
like that.
Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
Rid of you.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yeah, well, I don't have that spell equipped. I guess we're gonna...
Repairer. Revelio.
How far down does this go?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
We'll get the chest first. Distinguished school cloak. Contractors. The Illuminati.
That's it. Revelio.
Well, the things already know I'm here. Torches. Oh, it's not one with an eyeball. Checked gloves.
Where might this lead?
When I open this door. It's not like anyone's following me this far.
Revelio.
Oh no. Don't fall. Okay. Deluxe house cloak. See, that I'm interested in. Run. Look, there's things. Suits of armor.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Yeah, not surprising. hello.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Magic accumulates successfully attacking or taking damage. Or taking damage? Successful 10 plus hit combos. Well, yeah. But how does taking damage do that? Yeah. I figured that out.
Revelio.
Just two? Just two. Okay.
Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso.
There's a chest over there.
Revelio.
There's a thing there, and a thing there. But there's also a thing there. How do I get to that chest?
Revelio.
It turns that blue, and I don't see any other blue aside from that one. Is there like a mirror I can hit? I don't think so. I think that's maybe for me to get back. There's no way in hell I'm jumping that far.
Levioso.
Can't pick it up. I'm not gonna be able to accio myself to it. Or bring it to me. Maybe.
Accio.
Why did I only get half of it to begin with? I don't think that was supposed to be how I did it, but it worked. How if I hit that? We might be abandoning that chest.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
look like mirrors.
Revelio.
Oh, it's just on the other side. Okay. That still doesn't help me at all. So what happens when I hit this? It's not falling. Where did that come from? Ah. Okay. Does this disappear? Haha. Burgundy robe. This is not the one from the other room. Those don't move. There's something down there. Aw. Let's go. Paisley hat. Got it. I was like, I hope that was worth it. Alright, now that I know that those aren't mirrors and they don't actually need to do anything.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Yeah, because that should have got me. Alright. I should probably look at my gear. Yeah, plus 18 to my offense. We'll hide those though. much better. That looks cool. That's nice. I like that. Alright.
Revelio.
Can we sneak past them? Definitely not. Okay. Cheating. Alright. 4. Ooh, ow.
Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Leviosa.
Where'd the fourth one go? Did I knock him off? Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, look, the book. Seems
It is a
too
book
easy.
after all.
Oh, I can't flip. Looks like something I'd be skeptical of touching. Oh, goodbye. Stick your head in the water. I hope those give you underwater breathing. Kid does not look very healthy. That looks like mold. Oh. Like they definitely need some rain in there. Like, come to the Pacific Northwest. We're doing a lot more than just some rain. It's gorgeous. I did a lot of good there. Aw. Why does she look sad? It's you.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach.
I
Welcome.
love that name.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your
Isadora from
unusual
Elite.
situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
Well, now you do.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Well, that's not what I'm doing.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such,
It's
we
already
ask that
only
you not
wielded by
speak
a
to anyone
select
about
few.
what we have discussed here today.
Two. Well, I guess y'all can wield it, you just can't see it.
Sebastian.
Oh. Back to Hogwarts. Oh.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian.
Well, you're a good friend. You may
What
suck at
will
dueling,
your
but you're a
uncle
good
say?
friend. Are indeed loyal. We probably should get out of here, right? No longer says like hiding from people. Is there a way to check what time it is in this game? No. Enter photo mode. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna close. Interesting. Gonna go sleep on his floor again. I need to go back to Hogsmeade soon so I can sell some stuff. But real quick, we're gonna go sleep on a professor's floor. I didn't sleep in your office this time. That's because he probably would
You
woke me up.
cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to
Just
search
now
the
realised
restricted
me.
section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after. Revelio.
What if I want the book for myself?
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair
What do
enough.
you do? Give me detention?
In fact, the book was below the restricted section
You of
as
all
it appeared
people.
on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
There's a page missing. Pages. It's actually quite a few.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
Well, yeah, it's a whole book.
I wonder why
Minus
it was here,
6 pages.
below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I mean, he was eaten by a dragon.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Just shy of level 12. Alright. Am I gonna get mail when I go out this door? That's what I feel like. Yep.
And see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Probably. Is it gonna make me go there now? Hamlets are small. Communities throughout the world. This is the hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets providing opportunities for vendors, flue flames, side quests, and collectibles. Okay. Oh, cool. I don't have to go there now. As you explore, you remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities. Yeah.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
That's it? Okay. Oh no, now there's 2 bubbles.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, let's see what all there is. Oh, spell combination practice too. That's probably what I need for. Dodge rolling. Oh no. I think that's what I'm gonna do last. Avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Cast Incendio on enemies. Okay, so use my fire spell and roll away from things instead of. Look at something. I think I'm going. Yeah, I only have 1 spot left. So we're actually gonna go Hogsmeade.
Sentinels have never had much use for wizard kind, have they?
Revelio.
Never mind the old one without magic. Flipendo might seem like harmless fun.
Revelio.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
I almost feel like it's kind of pointless buying these.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alright, let's go back to the Hogwarts map. Try and get, in theory, as close to the waypoint as possible, but I do hope the map for Hogwarts is easier to navigate with that, but it wouldn't be the end of the world if it's not. Oh, look, it brought me right here. Holy shit. Let's do the practice
Hello,
dummy.
Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Alright.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Me too.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Yeah, I'm gonna light them on fire. Seems kind of fucked up, actually. But
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
yeah.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yeah.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
3 Gryffindors and a couple.
Leviosa.
Stupid one. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Potato.
Expelliarmus.
Accio. Incendio. There goes my wager. Leviosa. Accio.
Descendo.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Is that all you've got? Accio. Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
I feel like we're cheated. Because we can use Wiggenweld potions.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
Gimme,
And
gimme,
so
gimme,
it
gimme,
is
gimme.
my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Your shit's dead. Potentially eating each other. Hey, wait, I want to gloat before you all leave.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Sure.
You can't be beat, can you?
Nope.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
I like my shit talking. That wasn't much shit talking, though. Alright, what are we off to do now? I feel like I'm very much over-leveled. Wow, okay. We're gonna go to herbology class with Professor Garlic.
Incendio!
Let's look at the rewards I have actually for my challenges. That's it, okay. All the tokens, the letters, and ingredients. I'm just gonna ignore that triangle at the bottom because I feel like I can clear it out and then complete a quest and it's still gonna be there. Like it's going to come back. These are restrooms.
Look at your hair, your complexion, whatever it is, they're all
Excuse me.
Revelio.
beautification version.
Oh, I've been in here.
Certainly suits.
How do I get my broom? I'm a 5th year, not a 1st year. Let's go.
I'd like to reply.
I thought this was the exit. It just straight up takes me to the greenhouse. Nice and easy.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Aw.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
I'm a rose.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bone. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
I'm sorry. Where are my cotton balls?
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
it worked.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Yeah, before that falls on our heads.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
We're good.
Splendid work, everyone.
Did the
Now
others
for our
not scream?
next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Can't talk to either of you? That's rude. Perfect.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake.
Thank you.
Can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Fair. I nearly went deaf.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron.
Yeah.
The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Chopping cabbages. Yeah, one would think. Supposed to go up the stairs.
Hello.
Hi.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Let's go, bud.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh. Well.
It was.
Thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crashing?
Here we are.
Yeah.
Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Definitely stopped it from
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it.
eating you.
They'll do the rest.
For crushing you. These are gonna eat you.
Revelio.
Look at that. They'll pump on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I was imagining it already. That seems fucked
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
You're not gonna... We gotta go in the same direction, like... Might as well walk with me here.
Now remember, a wand is not a trowel. The edges mustn't turn brown like that. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Did you lose a finger?
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those maveriks are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damn hearing.
Oh my god, I'm complaining. It's a new quest. Potions class. Let's go to potions class and then we'll meet Natty probably after.
Revelios.
Out of my way. Oh, you're giving yourself a hug.
My family has a lot of muggles.
Let's go make some potions. I assume
Shouldn't there be Aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Excellent.
I've learned to just focus on the keyhole with those. Can I talk to people in here?
Revelio.
Is there anything worthwhile? No, I don't need to talk. Someone followed. Third-party events. Alexa Flick, thank you. I should probably... Control. I have added that. Sorry, still learning how to use this. From or office. Subject, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. That is interesting. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more Aurors to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instruction to follow. That sounds cool. I would be an Auror. Maybe not as a Slytherin, but there's something else. It's over there. Gold. You know, I haven't pet a cat in a while. 1 gold. Okay.
That Isaac Cooper received several hours.
Can I talk to any of you?
I suppose he is rather dashing. Wish someone would send me a love letter. Doubt that'll ever happen.
Could send you a love letter. I can't talk to any of you. That's sad. Alright, we're just gonna start potions class. I could have talked to that person.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
You really think that would
Mr.
be like a first-year
Takar,
thing?
can you tell
but-
us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The
Because it
Wigan-Weld
can heal
potion
you.
can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw.
that
Before
felt
today's
personal
class
to
is
your
completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own.
That
You
felt
never
personal.
know when you might need it. Please begin.
Please do begin. I forgot to go get...
Use a strong,
The deity that
even
I
motion
grown.
when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Shoot. Looks like it's gonna blow up. I know my rights from left. My rights? My right from left. I don't think it's supposed to be blue.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Oh, it is supposed to be blue.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
That's
And
not
from what
quite
I hear
easy.
of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Excuse you. Skill. I see why you have a limp now.
Professor Sharp said that Wigan-Weld potion can...
My parents considered keeping me
Yeah,
home from school this
sorry.
year after the...
Wanna get rid of
Professor
that.
Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you had permission to go into his
Weasley.
office?
Why?
Yes,
What's it to
but
you?
why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
You got
Pleasure
all
to
your
meet you.
eyebrows, so
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my
Your
aunt.
eyebrows? Is
Keeps
it
too close an
both
eye
your
on me for
eyebrows?
comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurance potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I mean, I did plan on going in there and grabbing anything that I could.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't.
I think he will,
Fwooper
but
feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the
something
feather.
tells me it is valuable considering you can't get it. What's he got here?
Revelio.
Give me the bungle for it. Thanks. Ah. Well, that's... Oh, I already was in here. So it's not like a special door. Okay.
Prepared with the wizard always as a
What do you have for
I
me?
was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, really?
You're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on
well,
their
thank
first
you.
try. Well done.
Yeah, I was really...
Glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time.
Definitely
I must
a
return my
Ravenclaw.
book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love
Okay.
it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I like you. I do think I like you slightly less.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Really here to blow up our classroom.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate
I
loss of
need
your
to do
eyebrows.
an Endurance potion. I didn't realize I could continuously brew this. I thought you just got one. For one in-game day. I need flux speed. I might be going to buy that. And I don't have to do anything when there's like no stirring. Okay, cool.
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and that's odd.
I'm gonna stand over
What's
here.
happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
I'm not gonna have to your eyebrows after this.
Dragon time! What happened?
No, but that was pretty.
Well done, Gareth.
Happy New Year's.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me.
I'm not here. Not the accomplice.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though.
Well,
I'd
you
better
can
clean
start
up.
with your eyebrows.
You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
I have. I just want to talk to people.
Remember,
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
That's true. I thought you were Slytherin at first, and I was like, you're quite eager.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
I mean, you are blind, so So, I understand it being hard to brew a potion.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
That doesn't help me when I can't just grow everything.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Oh, that's good. It's like the opposite of the star thing I saw yesterday. It's like this. Oh, I can't pick it up from my desk. I just dropped it. Break the fucking thing.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm good at that. I should probably just own up to it.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
I mean, it is.
Revelio. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Professor Sharp's Aura badge. Oh, that's cool. Okay, you are a Slytherin. Orders compromise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Aura badge belongs to Professor Sharp. It looks like it's 2 parts. Oh no, that's the top of the box. I wonder if you can get that in real life. I'm gonna take a picture of that. I want one of those. It's like a fancy prefect badge. I'll go for my prefect uniform to an Aura badge. I only have 40 HP for that, or I guess that's 40 HP, not experience. Can I still talk to you?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
It went alright. You got me into trouble.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or 2 in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Good. Starting to like you a little bit more. You looked like you were appalled that I was walking up to you. Can I talk to you? No, you're so small. Now it's locked. I'm not gonna be coming back here right away. Can I still talk to you? No. Okay. Alright, we're gonna be right back again. 2 minutes. have returned with a friend. Hi, bud. Look. I've named my character after you, Klaus. You're definitely not a blonde boy, but... Yeah, hi, handsome. My handsome man. Your claws are digging into my chest. But you're purring. Oh, so quietly. You want to sit in my lap? Say hi to the people. We're facing the wrong way. Come here. Hey. Look that way. Look. Yeah, look at the camera. Look at the camera. My distinguished gentleman. I love you. I do. Say hello. What if we get a little bit closer? You don't like that. Alright. Do you want to sit in my lap while I play? I need my hands. I'm sorry. It's an Xbox game. It's not a PC. I need both my hands. They can't see you on my lap, but... Go ahead. Yeah. Full of your cat hair now. Cutie. Also, I'm glad my alerts work. Twitch keeps telling me that they aren't going to, but I have sound alerts enabled and set up, and so it worked. Alright. What to do now? Can I talk to you?
Got called on to read out loud a history of magic the other day.
Oh, you're glitching. Is that the new dance moves?
That's it.
The Running Man.
Do you think we'll learn how to brew our potential? Strongest love potion, they say.
Cat's falling.
Not that I care, you understand.
Alright, where to now? Oh, what are you doing?
And dropped pudding into our prefect's lab. Not sure who felt it more, me or her.
Natty doesn't seem
that's
to mind
cool.
having her mother as a teacher at all. I'd hide in my common room if it were me.
In Transfiguration, I switched the writing ink with flobberworm mucus. I thought it to be funny, and it was. To me.
Poor Susan
It's
in
like a
those
beetle.
second-hand robes. Looks like her grandmother in them. Smells like her too.
All I can say is...
Smells like
it's
her
how my
too.
head looks.
Alright. Back to what we're doing. Sorry, my OBS is an encoder error. Oh, I just ran out of space for it, but it's not going to the SSD. Alright, that's fine. I downloaded after from Twitch anyway, so I'm gonna go to YouTube. Hi, bud. Yeah, hi. Hi, handsome. Yeah. I'm sorry, I can't just pet you. I know, I can't just pet you right now. But you can take a little nap on my lap. It's fine. Yeah. Aww. Probably better. Most definitely. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Hold on. It's got keys on it. Yeah, that's cool. We're going to change it back to that. That's still cool. And then... Oh wait, I wanted that. So look at my quests. What do we have to do now? Meet with Natty, and then Professor Hellcat's assignment, which... Avoid enemy attack. Should I just go, like... fuck with shit and... Am I supposed to run there? Can I, like, zoom in? Oh yeah, zoom. That's as far as I can go. So yes, I have to run there.
About the only place that doesn't come with the risk of encountering a model.
Interesting. How much space do I have in my... Okay, quite a bit. Let's get going. Why are you on the floor? You have pretty hair though. But why are you sitting on the ground?
No!
No, don't yell at me. You're the one on the floor.
Human transfiguration.
I've not taken transfiguration yet. I'm going this way. That doesn't actually go outside, that goes to the greenhouse. Run, 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 run. And eat yourself off the steps. And we're outside. This is where I need a broom. I really not have a broom yet. Where the hell? Oh. I was like, where the hell is it having me go? Should make sure I look up for pages also. Oh. I was right, this is the hut. Level 2 lock. Probably also a level 2 lock, otherwise that wouldn't really make sense.
Revelio.
That one chest looks like it may not be inside. Who are you? Are you the groundskeeper or gamekeeper? Your hat's droopy. Definitely not supposed to be. I was right, it's not inside, but it's still not accessible. Turning. Can't I just... I should probably... Give me all the moonstones, even though I can't do anything with them yet. I need more lace wing flies. And flux seed or whatever. Let's go. Oh, look at the owls. Sorry, I scared my cat. Let's go. Oh, hello. Nice Quidditch uniform. Too bad we can't play Quidditch. Most definitely will be in the next game, though. There's no way that they made Quidditch champions and aren't gonna put some sort of Quidditch in Hogwarts Legacy 2. Does this show me where the pages are? Is that what that is? Can I get in here? Oh yeah, I can.
This looks intriguing.
I wonder if I can do this.
Accio! Incendio!
Oh yeah. Diamond Classic School Uniform. It's epic.
Potato!
Oh, it's an outfit. Say I make this. Oh, that's kind of cool. I actually like that. Very prestigious. Alright, back out of this cave. Is that all?
Revelio!
Destruction. There's another one. It's getting dark. On delay. This really is not as far as I thought it was.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you too. It's dark. What's this person want?
I never thought Ramrock's... Pardon me, is everything all right? Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life.
Uh-oh.
You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
But you're a
Oh,
goblin.
Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You're a painter.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want.
It's not the only
Things
way,
have
but it
taken
is
a
one.
much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Fair.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did
Speak for
enchant the
yourself.
carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however.
You can't use
Slim
magic.
though the chances may be.
Well,
I'm
neither
holding
have
out
I
hope
done,
that
so.
some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Good to meet you too, little buddy. "500 meters away."
Revelio.
All we need, yeah.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to On. Revelio.
The rest of this, I think I crafted it inside for. Oh, that was a. Yeah. That almost landed on my foot. Inconsiderate. Would have been real hard to run my ass back to Hogwarts. Alright, let's check the gear and see if what I just got is more. Definitely less. Oh wait. Also less. What does this actually look like? That's actually nice. Didn't show under what I was wearing. Minus the pants, the trousers, but this is still better. I like displaying my house. Alright.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
That seems like a dumb question. You just
What do you
said
have
he
for
sells
sale?
potions.
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my
know about
potions are
that.
brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My
That's
prices
not
are low
a
enough
discount.
already, you see.
Why even mention it?
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though.
I
Which
will.
means he's free
Especially
to
if
do
the
what he
price is
wants
right.
down in Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
Everything that I can just get myself. I can't make that yet, but.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
I'm sure you won't. As
Hope
you
to see you
only sell
again
potions,
sometime.
I'm sure you definitely want all of my clothing items. Alright, we're gonna actually go to the goblin camp before we help Maddie. I also wouldn't mind if we got Ryder out before I went to Maddie. Are they look friendly. Y'all are walking up and down from the goblin camp. But you're too scared to... Okay, whatever. That must have fallen off of one of the trailer trucks.
Revelio.
Beasts, welcome. Welcome. Hebridean Black Scale. The Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large, rough scale originally belonging to one of these beasts, obviously, is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Okay. I don't get to take it.
Revelio.
Interesting little hideout you got there. You got a Chudley Cannon poster. That looks like a very uncomfortable place to sleep. You got a candle. Candles. Just a bunch of multicolored quills. Ink. These are drawings. They're creature drawings. This looks like a hideout I would be in. That looks like a quaffle. It is quaffle. Ooh, and it's got sustenance. You can't just like step over it. Another bah. Something tells me I just want to pass these. I don't really care about killing the spider. I want to the den. Oh, there's two right there. I still can't run.
Past the rocket. On the right track.
Incendio. Revelio.
Aren't I supposed to get like a fang from you or something? I feel like I got robbed. Why are you all walking from this camp?
Encampment. This must be it.
You ought to cut back on pudding.
Revelio.
Took you for a stroll the other day.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Ard will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now.
I don't have Petrificus Totalis, so I can't do much sneaking. Is that a spell I have to unlock? I feel like it is. Say there's more than one way in. I think I might disagree with you there. Most definitely disagree with you there. There is one way in. One way in. We're walking through the front.
Goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
What was that?
Leviosa. Incendio!
I will make you pay. Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Revelio.
Are you glitching out over there?
Incendio.
I won't rest until you
I think that killed both.
Incendio. Accio.
I won't rest.
I need to just dodge everyone.
Incendio. Accio.
We're a bit of dying, are we? Why have you not run away?
Accio.
Much too slow.
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Where are you? Over there.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I technically didn't kill that other one.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, that's the cards. Oh, easy peasy.
Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to on.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
You can't just climb yourself up. Or climb up. Pull yourself up. Over there. Over there.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Alright, that clearly is knocked. For me to do now.
Revelio.
Anything else over there? No. So the last thing I have to do is pull this thing out.
Accio.
Can do that. Bring me over. Maybe a little bit more. Oh. Good climbing skills. And yeet. Got no ankles.
Revelio.
It's everything that I can do. I don't know how to get those, so they're also not that important. Alright, Sorry, bud. I woke you up. Alright, let's go. It's safe to continue on. Get out. Just outrun that spider. How is it not attacking anyone else? We just run through. Oh, look, the cart. A cart. Run, 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 run. We need a broom. Oh, house elf. Hello. You seem to be a bit lost. We're gonna also run past these spiders. And we're gonna come back and talk to you. I did you a favor.
If you're here for
I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading.
Bye, bud.
Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good and wizard kind.
Yeah.
Thank you for proving them wrong.
He's like, I'm done. Alright, I'll put you down.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
You seem like such a sweetheart. Yeah, no.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
So much cat hair. That was just
all the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'll be happy to show you my ways.
Wow. You're just gone. Oh no, you're moving away. Wait, does that mean I can stop you before you get there? No, he's gone. Right. How is it still nighttime? Why can't I? Is it just not cut? Just rip downward. I think it just isn't cut at that point. Quick lint roller to get the hair off of me. Sneeze. Alright, let's go talk to Natty now. What does she want? I didn't technically have to run back here.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, I slept outside waiting for you.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, you
I am
probably
well,
scarred her.
But I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I mean, I told Sebastian.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to
Why does
Hogwarts.
everyone, like...
In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
Where do you guys keep your money?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions.
I feel a sneeze
For now,
coming on.
it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us.
Handsome.
To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Sorona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Alright.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Trust me, I will.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
Excuse
What's
me?
going on here?
I'm here to help. Not you. You're not the one yelling yet.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil.
Ooh, your vests
Mr.
are
Rookwood
pretty.
would like a word with you.
You got fangs on your...
You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stay back.
Let's go. Let's go, Grandma.
There
Come on.
you are.
Incendiary. Light him on fire. Too easy. Oh. I spoke too soon.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Bring it. Oh, quick show your field guide is updated with new enemy types you may learn.
Time to teach you how to hold them off. I don't my dead body.
You little...
I feel like you're trying to get away.
Incendiary.
Burn to death.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
They didn't drop anything. Nothing fell out of his pockets as I was smashing him on the ground like that. Must be poor.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Thank you.
Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley.
Hey,
She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Okay.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
Okay.
These vine-covered
Hello,
pillars,
Pixel Girly.
dozens of them
How are
all
you?
around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Happy New Year to you too. I'm doing
I'd
good.
be keen to know more about the trials.
Playing a
Well then,
Hufflepuff
I'll let you in on a
playthrough,
little
even though
secret.
I'm not a Hufflepuff.
No
but
one
I
has
gotta get
yet
through all four
managed
of
to
them.
figure out how they work. But I believe
Yeah, this is
I
my
have
second
just
stream ever.
unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the
Trying to give
trials
this
to
a shot.
work.
It seems fun considering I talk at my monitor
Versatile
anyway, so I
herb.
might as well.
Merlin
talk to some
repeatedly
people.
mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted.
It
You
was
see,
quite rude.
each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely.
I could have used you
Would
like
you
before
care
I
to
did
do
that
the
last
honours?
quest.
We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Oh well, thank
I
you for
brought
the
a trunk
support.
chock full of Mallowsweet.
It's nice
with me.
when people
It's
support
just over there
small
by my
streamers
tent.
and go find people with 0 viewers or something. Quite kind of you. What's in the chest?
This trunk.
I missed that.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Oh, the Mallowsweet. I do have a
I have
bit,
the Mallowsweet.
So,
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here.
yeah,
as well
I'm
as
definitely a
stone
Slytherin.
swell on the ground.
What about you?
Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, right here. Oh, sorry, I misread your message. I am in Slytherin.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Is there only 2? No. There's 3, but I have to run.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Easy peasy.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
Beautiful, pretty,
What
same
a
thing.
day. I can hardly believe it.
I can believe it, actually.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
How did you know to do
not
that?
precisely.
But never.
Well, I think each has those telltale
I have seen
vines
one.
and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them
test
as you
your
come across them.
theories.
I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
I could just grow my own.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Didn't seem very safe earlier. Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna be traveling. You're leaving. I need that chest. You forgot a box. Or crate. Alright.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
You spend a lot of your time talking to portraits. What do you want?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake.
Rules are made to be broken. You are
Might you be the one to help me?
I don't like water.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Sounds like
Splendid.
I'm gonna drown.
Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure.
not supposed to ask
We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again.
I can understand
A
that.
treasured family astrolabe vanished with
So
them
you want
that
me to go
night.
drown for you?
If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool.
Is it?
Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device.
Sounds like something I don't
Sadly,
want to get
I'd
back.
imagine it's rusted beyond repair now.
Oh.
Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
If I drop it in Coca-Cola, the rust will go away.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass
No.
is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly.
But you're scared of
But
some
with
water.
all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day
Or rather,
will.
your family's scared of the water. Alright. How do I
It
go
sounds
diving?
dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful.
Would you?
Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Dive in the Black Lake and find. Tells me I'm supposed to go that way. Is this not the Black Lake? I think I'm supposed to go to that mark. Can I swim faster? Negative. I feel like I'm going to drown. Why is that dock all the way over there when it could be there and okay.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Brakes dropping. specific spots, okay. White herbologist hat. Okay. Wait, how many of these are there? I want to find it last. Yeah. I can't use my wand in the water. That seems dangerous. Is that the
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
astrolabe? Interesting. Alright. Swim all the way back. Slowly but surely. We'll get there. I need a broom. When do I get a broom? Okay, we're gonna swim to this little bit of land and then just run around. I think that'll be faster. Your feet can touch the ground already. Come on. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Shoot it that way. That's not. You can, okay.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible!
I got a decent amount of
Did you
stuff,
find the
so you can
astrolabe?
have your thing back. For a price? No, it's supposed to be a Hufflepuff.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me. And for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you
I'm
again.
gonna be just, like,
And I
wandering
do hope you
around,
keep diving.
swimming through this
You
lake,
certainly
trying
have
to
a
find
knack for
somewhere to
finding
dive.
treasure.
I think I'm okay. A mermaid mask. That's kind of cool. Alright. Where to now? There's a side quest in Hogwarts. What's my main quest? Prisoner for what? Speak to the... Oh, yeah. How have I not completed that yet? Follow your lead to the book's missing pages. I'm gonna go pick a fight with something. Something operated. Let's go find some sort of creature I can fight. Oh. These are... Destruction. Let's get going. I don't think there's going to be a creature over here, but this looks like an interesting little place to go. Oh, now I can swim faster. What's this cave?
Revelio.
giant squid. What do I do with this? I feel like maybe I'm supposed to come here later. See, all of a sudden you can swim now. Looks rather like I don't want to try and fly over there. Or swim over there. That was a good dive. Let's go. Over here.
Revelio.
Waist deep water. Oh, pickles are actually wet. That's a cool feature. Alright. I guess we're gonna go fight spiders. I was hoping for those weird lizard things that are on the ground. I already completed that. I still think that that's supposed to symbolize a field guide page here, and I don't understand.
Revelio.
What was over here? Go inside. Is it inside? Yeah. Groundkeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, as large as the occupant may need. Seems like a Hagrid thing. It's a door. I swear I came in here before, and I didn't get that. Oh, it's your outhouse. You should have a door on that. Privacy. I can't pet the goats, and that's quite sad. Alright, time to find a spider. I don't feel like I'm going to this close to Hogwarts. I need to dodge 2 more attacks. Hi, buddy.
Accio.
Come here. I need you to attack. 1.
Yes.
2. Perfect. All right. I want to run across that bridge. Is there, like, can I die from fall damage? No. I mean, I can definitely get hurt, it looks like. It's like if I eat myself off a clock tower, I'll probably die. That's what it seems like. Whee! I need to eat dinner soon. move.
Revelio.
What's it doing? Quite interesting. Awaken will. Can I get in here? Oh, hell yeah. Elegant form. What does that look like? There's nothing. Oh, it's in there. It's in here.
Revelio.
I'm confused. Seems like a pointless door. What am I supposed to do with that thing?
Revelio.
Doesn't show anything else. Maybe I need in there. Ooh.
Accio. Revelio.
See anything else up there? Oh, another. There's a key. Seems like I have to come from somewhere else. Seems like a later me struggle. But I should probably figure out what quest I'm going to be doing. Where I'm supposed to be going. Professor Hellcat's assignment. Attend Defense Against the Dark Arts. Tells me to go that way. So nice of it.
Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
Oh yeah, I forgot I also got. I'm not high enough level. It's quite a bit better. So is that. Change it back to that. Well, I guess that is level 8. Quite interesting how those stay on my face. Where's my mask? Why can't they just call it a Death Eater? Maybe the Death Eaters weren't a thing yet. Probably. And this, ooh, this hat's actually better. Nice. Doesn't matter because I can't put any of these, like, traits on it. It seems yet, so. Attend Defense Against the Dark Arts class during the day. Hello, I'm here. No, come back.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
I'm here, aren't I?
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Yes, please.
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Does it?
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Wait. It's a red spell. Interesting.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Oh.
Still at it, I see.
You told me to keep practicing. Alright, I guess we're gonna go talk to that portrait.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
What? What creature got put down? Wait a second.
Revelio.
Who do you not have? Oh wait. What was it telling me?
These kosher shops better than you find in London, I reckon.
Incendio.
That's not what I thought. Looks like she's enjoying burning. Well, maybe we let her enjoy herself. Not that way. Wrong direction. Let's go. And run, 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 run. Bashed my head on the door. Oh, that seems far. Push through the door. Through that door. Oh, look. I have incendio on there. Can that go away? One thing I just realized, I have not saved in the last 3.5 hours. Yeah, that could have been bad. Why can't I? Oh. I'm a sneaky snake. Excuse me. Just traveling through. And we're going to go. Is this way? stairs for whatever reason. Not these stairs though. Oh, let's eat an apple. Am I going back to my common room? I am. Oh, okay. Speak to the portrait, but also, where is the house chest?
Another house token for the house chest.
One, two, three, four, five. Probably got another 10 or so to go.
Courtyard than a musty old library any day.
Alright. You were asking for me. There's cake.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you are up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and
holes in your wall.
Our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
I don't even
A
have
boy
those pages.
disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
This smells fishy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Oh,
That's a long
didn't
time.
have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
Sneezing sparks.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant.
Maybe not right
With
away,
what I
but-
suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think.
I'm gonna save and refresh.
I shall see you there. Soon, I hope.
Message. It's driving me insane. Settings. Save game. Go right. Restart from last save.
No better feeling than the wind in your hair as you fly above the world on a broom. You can enjoy flying.
Also, I'm gonna take a quick break.
I think I'd have made
I gotta get something to eat.
I have a sharp
So,
eye.
be back.
I can spot the shadow of the demiguise in the snow.
Madame Cacao is certainly strict. I thought flying was supposed to be fun.
I hope I'm wealthy enough one day to buy every broom model at Spintwitches.
Can't wait till I'm old enough to apparate. No more falling off brooms for me.
My sister organised Quidditch practice all summer to prepare for this year. She was most upset when it was cancelled.
The only reason I'd want to play Quidditch is to wear those uniforms. So fashionable.
My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at the Three Broomsticks. Nearly missed exams one year, we were so engrossed in our butterbeers.
I always feel quite safe in Hogsmeade. It's your own fault if you come unstuck. That's what my mother would say. And certainly keep away from the Hog's Head. Most untoward.
If I had to pick one shop, it'd be Gladrags. Mr. Hill is always very helpful, don't you find?
I should have known better than to buy something from a child walking the streets of Hogsmeade. Little scallywag. Gold, they said it was. More like the work of a leprechaun. Stuff disappeared in a few hours. Such a moonlight.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogsmeade. There's nothing like it in all of Britain, you know. About the only place that doesn't come with the risk of encountering a muggle.
To be honest, anything I could get in Diagon Alley this year, I was able to find in Hogsmeade. Life is so peaceful in the hamlets. Well, when goblins aren't lurking around every corner, can't be good for business.
I hear Upper Hogsfield is lovely. Or was it Lower Hogsfield? Well, both Hogsfields.
I adore shopping in Hogsmeade after it snowed. It's so... what's the word? Magical.
Patrick Redding is surprisingly somber, considering he runs a shop as fun as Honeydukes.
I have family in Eyndale. Father wants me to visit them, but I haven't had the time. Or the inclination.
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside of Hogsmeade? Some nice shops to be found.
Don't you find it chilly in the greenhouses? It always surprises me how cool it is.
Garlic asked me to explain to the class the main use of plants. I said picking them. What?
Don't get me started on how horrifying venomous tentacular are. Why we're forced to engage with them in class instead of just reading about them is beyond me.
No better feeling than plunging your hands into greenhouse soil. Unless you accidentally uproot a baby mandrake.
Makes no sense to me why first years don't study Abyssinian shrivel figs. Why should they escape the torment?
I mistook a Snargaluff pod for a pufferpod the other day in herbology. Won't be making that mistake again anytime soon.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year. Hope she's bought me a new beater's bat. We're bound to have Quidditch next year.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin juice with almonds pies. My aunt introduced us to those years ago.
My family loves going to the Quidditch World Cup. Father was on the Barnton amateur team for a bit. Been obsessed with the sport ever since.
I do look forward to going home for the holidays. Mum's pumpkin pasties are the best I've ever had. Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a pile of mince pies with my sisters on Christmas Eve.
Wonder how well our professors did when they were students. Can't all have been top of their class, can they? Gives me some hope to think of, at least.
I don't know about demiguises, but Howin had me on hot bricks the other day, telling us about her colleague who befriended a griffin. I put my hand up and said we had a griffin come by our street once and tried to get our rabbits. My sister had to run out after it, throwing stones till it flew off. I thought Howin would be impressed, but oh, the glare! She said you never meddle with dangerous beasts. If you ask me, she's the dangerous beast.
I wish teachers wouldn't ask us questions in class. I'm always tongue-tied. Unless it's Professor Guy.
Alright, just quickly putting together Caesar salad.
Thinking about it, it really does
Gotta eat something.
Can't decide if I like Professor Weasley or Professor Hufflepuff.
I expect to be this hungry by now.
Weasley. Ugh, they're both brilliant.
I can't help it that I've never encountered
Hogsmeade might have been destroyed if not for you.
My mother seems the foulest owl. You're talking about the actual owl.
You said I had a complexion like a hippocampus egg. Fancy saying that? I think it's because I don't sleep well.
Professor Sharp asked me what the ingredients are for an Hogsy draft. And I could not
Says half of Hogsmeade may have been destroyed as if we didn't just use Reparo on all of the buildings and it was fine.
Not that I care, you understand. I was just wondering.
My sister's always wanting quills made of fruit feathers. She's always after the latest fad. I've told her, a nib's a nib. Chinese chomping
Getting the
is
gossip
terrifying. Something about a leafy vegetable with teeth seems extremely unnatural.
Obviously, the best greenhouse is the one with the dangerous plants.
They say herbology is the study of magical and mundane plants.
Garlic asked me to explain to the class the main use of plants. I said picking them.
What? Don't you find it chilly in greenhouses? It always surprises me how cool it is.
I think Lucindo should be taught in the first year. Why stave off the mayhem?
If you pay attention, Charles is plenty of useful advice about nature. I think people are too hard on Hogsmeade.
As far as I can see, the only potion worth learning is sleeping draft. Best time for the history of magic.
Professor Howard was carrying some pearls yesterday. Obviously, I asked her if it was for love potion. Her face just contorted. You'd think I just beat her at gobstones.
Do you happen to have any Valerian sprigs? I really wanted to have a go at a forgetfulness potion. Only, I can't remember where I put mine.
I'd rather Howard would teach you potions than Sherlock. I don't like how often he mentions the word poisons. It's like he's planning something.
My cat just woke up. Hi, handsome.
It's not plausible.
It's hardly worth studying for potions, unless you're
Your brother's sleeping. Leave him alone.
sometime in the near future. I suspect most Slytherins would prefer not to be in a dungeon, myself.
I'd much prefer it if everyone could simply use all of the common rooms. I'm not a fan of mine, and frankly I find the decor quite depressing.
I heard that someone cast a Confunder's charm on a Ravenclaw Forfeit so they couldn't answer the riddle.
You wanna come here? Come on.
I'd wager the Hufflepuff common room's the coziest of
Come
all.
over.
Simply the fact that it's so close to the kitchens makes it seem more homely.
Made the mistake of leaving my potions homework in the common room. I'm convinced Cleves absconded with it.
I prefer to study in the library. It's always much too loud.
Did you have a good nap?
But it's always so noisy in the common room. And then I can't concentrate. So I end up just talking to everyone and nothing gets done.
Sometimes
We're streaming again. You wanna say hi?
Well, one time they did, in the common room. Mind you, it was the only seat.
Hey.
And I did ask.
Where are you going? You don't get to climb under the desk. That's not.
I
That's
always
not
feel
what's-
quite safe in Hogsmeade. It's your own fault if you come unstuck. That's what my mother would say. And certainly keep away from the Hogshead. Most untoward.
My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at Three Broomsticks.
Yeah.
Nearly missed exams one year. We were so engrossed in our butterbeers.
I should have known better than to buy something from a child walking the streets of Hogsmeade. Little scallywag. Gold.
Oh, wow.
More like the work of a leprechaun. Stuff disappeared in a few hours. Such a mood.
If I had to pick one shop, it'd be Gladrag. Mr. Hill is always very helpful if you find.
To be honest, anything I could get in Diagon Alley to I was
Littler.
able to find in Hogsmeade.
We're quite fortunate.
My savior.
It's so close to Hogsmeade. There's nothing like it in all of Britain, you know. About the only
Hair's
place
all
that
over
doesn't
my
come with the risk
face.
of encountering a muggle. I suspect most Slytherins would prefer not to be in a dungeon, myself.
Ugh, I can't wait to have a nap in front of the fire in the common room later. After Sharp's last class, I've earned it.
I heard that someone cast the Confunder's charm on a Ravenclaw Forfeit so they couldn't answer the riddle.
I'd much prefer it if everyone could simply use all of the common rooms. I'm not a fan of mine, and frankly I find the decor quite depressing.
I'd wager the Hufflepuff common room's the coziest of them all. Simply the fact that it's so close to the kitchens makes it seem more homely.
Ugh, don't get the password wrong is all I can say.
I prefer to study in the library. It's always much too loud in the common room.
The food that appears in the Great Hall isn't comfortable.
1183.
I hate
There's other things for me to do. Doesn't seem like it's that far. Oh. It's there, but it's not there.
Wasn't for Weasley. She definitely takes the fear out of it, and that's saying something. I thought
Oh, destruction. Oh, I got peanuts this time instead of an apple, but alright. Gareth wants to talk to me. What's he got planned? I really wish house points, like, did something more. Like, I don't understand why they don't. That's one thing I really hope for in the next game, is that these actually matter. They could play that into a morale system. Be quite easy, actually. Slytherin, you look like you're struggling a bit there. I guess they're all empty. No? Gryffindor has some. And Hufflepuff? Yeah, let's go. Ravenclaw and Slytherin, I don't know what y'all are doing, but you can pick up your game. Oh look, a lot of people. Yeah, we're doing well. Stop it.
Hey, it's me, Gareth.
Ooh, but
Do you
I
have a
hear a key.
moment?
Nope, because I hear a key. More important. I was like, there's no way it went through a door. Alright, back to this. That was awful. Quite awful. I deserve a bite of my food because of that one.
I spent all night working on my history of magic essay. Almost fell asleep in class today.
Go onward. Oh, I was like, what do I see? I need 5 more.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need.
You need me to steal something
I
else
have an
for you?
idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
You know, actually, that does sound
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. It won't be missed, trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig's things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Why don't you just do this? If you know of all of this. I guess because your aunt? That's what you said, you're right.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Or you could just do it.
I'll need to get those dried billywig's things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
And that's on me.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Where's the other one? I see the one-eyed witch. Do I see the key that I just heard? Because I know where it will go.
This looks like the right statue.
Yep. Honeyduke's Passageway. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm. Where's that key? Or the second? Oh. Okay. Probably should have just done the math beforehand. Alright, 5 and 1 is 6, plus 5 would be 11, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The tarantula looking thing. Someone tell me what that is. Like, the only thing I can see is a spider. But there's also a spider. So I'm calling that a tarantula. Alright, and then first bit of math. 4 plus that thing, which is a 2. So 0. Open sesame.
Revelio.
What does it sound? Wait a second. Oh. There's the key somewhere over here. Usually not. Oh, a kitty cat. We have a rule. We always pet the cats. That seems rather unfortunate for you.
Revelio.
Portrait of Barufio. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio framed for his brain elixir. Yeah. And as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken, he once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. You're lucky to be alive. Quite honestly. Alright, the key must be up here then. Ooh.
Accio.
Why?
Revelio.
Oh, I heard it. There it is. Let's go. I feel like I got slightly.
When the Forgotten One's true power.
I feel like that's way too far for it to have ran or flown. I can't even remember where it was. Right here. Oh, that's not too far for it.
Yes.
Gimme. Alright, let's go back to what I was supposed to be doing. One-eyed witch statue. Where did I lose you? I definitely just came down, so. Back up.
Oh. I have never encountered.
Yeah.
Descendium. This was all down here.
Revelio.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
I was like, looks sketch. Oops.
Reparo.
Why was I the first one
That
to do
seems to
that?
have done the trick.
Revelio.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
I think that's fair.
Revelio.
I think it might be one of the eye worms that'll see me.
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Oh.
Incendio.
Oh, it's not.
Revelio. Incendio.
Is this the one I'm
Revelio.
supposed to go? I think. I think not, actually. Does seem like I'm going in quite the opposite direction. Is this where I came from? Yeah, it is. Did I just... What? Oh, it's just a way to get back up top.
Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Levioso!
Be smart about that.
Revelio.
What is that, though? That sound.
Going to have to get past this.
Yeah, but we're gonna come down here first. Where's the fish? Oh yeah, I forgot that I can actually like spin. Nothing over there. Worthwhile to still check, though.
Levioso.
Oh. I locked it into place. I think anyway, maybe I shouldn't just stand on things that I'm not sure about.
Reparo. Levioso.
Stepped off, homeboy.
Incendio. Revelio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo.
Leviosa!
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Accio! Incendio! Accio!
Who's getting in the way of the platform? Yeah, the thing. That does not look safe. It looks like it's about to fall through. I wonder if I jump on it, if it will. Oh.
Accio!
Ha!
Leviosa!
Aha, got it.
Don't fall while you're trying to get a running start.
Revelio!
Pathetic jump. Alright. Keep going. I get there. Oh, that fish is
This
dying.
must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Can I help it?
Accio! Leviosa!
Yeah, back into the water, my dude. Wait.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
I'm treading in deep water. Can I help that fish?
Leviosa! Accio!
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if that killed it.
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Oh shit. Will that, like, send it flying?
Leviosa! Incendio!
Not fast enough.
Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio!
We saved the fish. I might have cooked it also, but I think we saved it. Going to assume we saved it.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio.
Spent more time saving that fish than I did anything else down here.
Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Great question.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. It's Revelio.
Can I not go up? I have to run all the way back.
Revelio.
Oh, nice.
Revelio.
Okay, that's rather cool. Eat the cake. It's over here.
Revelio.
A door that I can't get through. Shocker.
Revelio.
Is that outside? Sorry. Is it inside this door? Oh, quite nice. Oh. Stabby stab.
If I thought I could complete this, I don't really own it.
Alright. We're at places with shops, so we know what that means we gotta do. We gotta go through our gear and then sell stuff. Not any better. Oh, these are, one of these is definitely about to be better, yeah. Kinda like that. But I think I really don't like very many of the hats in this. Alright, so we won't get rid of that. This is a +5 upgrade. Cute. But just doesn't go with the theme. My cat's purring. Hi, bud. think I can get in there yet, but I would like to know if I can. That's an owl, not a page, but that's
Rebellion.
Water well. The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively inchoacious water well in the village of Hogsmeade. Innocuous. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what that word means. Fireworks. Happy New Year!
You can stop the thief in there.
Yeah, can't come in here yet. Can I talk to any of you guys? No, but I can do that.
Revelio.
I wanna go. We're all, well, you're not talking. Hi, friend. Friend, not go. Can I sell stuff to you? No. Once I get my wand, I can't interact with you again. What if I break my wand?
I wish I paid more.
Alright. We need...
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Revelio.
How did I miss this last time? Celtic hero cape. Another cape. Alright, we're gonna wear that though. And then we're going to change the appearance. We're just going to hide it. Don't like the look of it.
A pleasure doing business with you.
This I can't wear, but it's worse. This is better. At 15. So you can have that. And then... pots, potting table, potting table, potting table, potting table, potting. Material refiner. Essentials for additional conjuration spellcrafts. Popping pot. Popping pot. Step magic pot. I will periodically brew a randomly selected potion. 1 plant byproduct. A beast box and a beast feeder. How much is this? 2,000?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I feel like we should also buy these.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Might be all I need for now. But I know I've been wanting to buy stuff from you. And then some potions. I think we're gonna hold off on the potions in case I need that gold.
I should imagine.
Books missing pages. Oh yeah, return to Gareth. Where is he? Hogwarts, right? Yeah. He's there. We're gonna just travel back. Out of my way.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Give this to Gareth. Stole for him again, becoming a little thief. Speaking of being a thief, I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate soon.
Hello again. Were you able to get to
And I really
Honeydews?
hope that there's sneaking thievery in it.
Hello, Gareth.
And I don't have to be
I have those
to be a
dried
little
billywigs
thief.
things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
You better. Ooh, the Quidditch board. Complete side relationship quests. Alright. How many of these? 7 of 16. Almost halfway. Oh, big yawn. Don't know if you can see him, even if